get everything going for whatever reason. And so, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Udin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let us set up viewer wishes. Get things started. Also, I guess there's some sort of thing going on. I can't say I'm particularly familiar with what's going on, but, you know. But say, for a minute I thought this was related to new events or to coming back to the game, and I was like, I haven't been gone that long. Precious form. Okay. Grab our gifts of Starlight. Back to Solaris. Memory. Polly Dolly, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? Let me get back up. There we go. Nephra, #1 fan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, and then we got second anniversary stuff is all this. Into the memory program. That'll be the recap. Alright, well first, I'm not going to be pulling... Oh, they changed the UI, okay. Man, the UI's a lot different than I remember. We are going to be going for Mornier. I don't believe this is reset. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me, chat. I'll go ahead and grab these. Should be everything I can get. Guessing we also have mail. Let's see if I'm right in that regard. Yep. 600. Alright, so we are going to do some pulls. We're going to do standard, and then we're going to do, unfortunately, not Hiyuki. You're going to be going for Mornier, because I need her for AEMEATH. Pity-wise is up in the air, but I do believe we're actually fairly close on Weapon Banner Pity. So, we're going to do our standards here. Let's see how we're doing on Pity here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Effectively 40. So he's at 80, so 65 is when soft would hit in, so we're nowhere close. That's about what I expected. It has been a bit since we last played. It would have been right after the last main storyline update. So, yeah. Didn't have too much because we've had a lot of stuff going on. Cooper Aku, welcome to the stream. Dazai, welcome to the stream. Jellyfish, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Swag-Eye, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, looks like we're gonna get nothing from this, but I kind of expected that. Doing well, doing well. Doing some pulls, and then we're going to get started on the new story. Alright, nothing off that. Zoe, welcome back. How are you doing today? And now, again, not pulling for Mornier, or not pulling for Hiyuki. We are pulling for Mornier from this half. We are currently sitting at... Let's see... 5... We're at 10 into Pity, so effectively. So, not expecting a ton here. We will probably get the weapon first, because we actually have high Pity on the weapon banner. Oh, that doesn't say pulling for AEMEATH. It says bringing AEMEATH home because of lore in the story. like the actual story of the update is bringing AEMEATH home. I can understand how that may be confusing. All right, we got 20 pulls. Let's see if we can get a little lucky. All right, we will take the free pull, I suppose. Second deadbolt. Okay. Kind of wasn't expecting anything, and we got what we expected. Here, we are just going to go ahead and grab this, because we are very close on Pity, and we'll be trying for AEMEATH throughout the rest of the update. Or not AEMEATH, for Mornier throughout the rest of the update anyway. But we should be... Grab those. About... I think we're like high 70s in Pity. Oh, we're pulling, we're pulling. Don't worry. Bleep bloop. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 60... 68. We are 68 into Pity, so we are in soft Pity, so we're just going to do some one pulls here. We'll put the rest into a different banner. Alright, and that should be Mornier's weapon. Yep, Starfield Calibrator. And now we will hold off on any future ones, because we already have this, and we're not pulling for Hiyuki. Not pulling for Hiyuki, Bleep Bloop, we are pulling for Mornier. Over the course of this patch. Well, that's a free pull, so we'll take it. Alright, 10 bolt. Is Mornier good for AEMEATH? She is, which is part of the reason that or the main reason that I'm going for her instead of Hiyuki. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? And let us do that last wish, and then we're gonna head into the story chat. There we go. Doing well, Jennifer. Doing well. Alright. We have a new quest. Let us click the record button for YouTube. We'll be ready to go. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. And it is time to embark on Lahai Roy, Chapter 3, Sagu. To the stars yet to shine, wishes in the bell. This may be the last chapter of the Lahai Roy storyline, at least as of this point. I don't know exactly what to expect, but we're going to go ahead into focus mode, and hopefully we're actually going to save AEMEATH this time, instead of, you know, hearing about everyone except AEMEATH, like Luke's backstory, and then Priscilla's, or Lucilla's. Void matter concentration in Lahai Roy is intensifying. Before sending Hiyuki her next mission, Lucia hopes Hiyuki could take a trip back to Honami. Once there, Hiyuki met Honami. Why Honami? Indeed, Jennifer, we are almost at the end here. It has been a while since we've been on, so let's make sure we have the motorcycle equipped. And hopefully that we don't get demonetized. Oh, hello. Oh, great. Back to you. Yuki, hi. Let me know how audio is, chat.
Oh, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering... if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech, what kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Stellaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Oh, probably just tell them that has something to do with
Have you figured it
defense. That seems to always get people to sell.
My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
Just finished the quest earlier, and you just say the quest is peak. All right, Zoe, I'll hold you to that.
If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Well, that's the first progress we've made on AEMEATH, or word on AEMEATH we've really had in the past 3 updates, so.
A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think?
Alright, time to hop in the mech and start beating up Aleph 1.
Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
Confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
None. Still mad you tapped my phone back in 4.0, or whichever update this is.
Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade?
I Honami.
Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Deemer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole.
That's totally not going to come back to bite us at some point.
Before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Did I pull for Hiyuki? No, we pulled for Mornier,
I
Arya.
will return in one day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Which mess are you referring to in particular, Lucilla?
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Bye. This character is not yet playable, but most likely will be.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see.
Denia.
Let's discuss it in person.
Okay. Did we know Denia was evil as of the context of this yet? I don't think so. Hi, Roy, Chapter 3s. So are we going to Hiyuki? We're going to Hiyuki POV, or are we going to... I'm guessing this is just the forward into the new story? Because this seems to be related to... Just related to Hiyuki's
Yes.
backstory?
You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki.
Close enough.
Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support.
Oh.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Bye. Indeed, right in May variant. Purge the left behind.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura. You're back. I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
Unfortunately, that didn't work out
I'm
for you.
sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The
I mean, that's
Throne
true.
has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes, I hear your wish. And I promise, one day.
Purge the left behind.
I failed their hopes.
They're
No
not
matter
looking
how
very
many times we
purged.
drive it
Oh,
back,
never mind.
The Threnodian always returns.
Powerful man.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
Ah.
How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami?
Okay.
They're dead. Everyone's dead. I knew it. I knew the Threnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here? Lady Miko, heroes, tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
Purge the left behind.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Oh no. Not a child. Left behind are a little more coherent than I remember.
Miko? Are you the Lady Miko?
Is the child gonna be really just nice in general?
Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokura. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name. Just like Lady Gyokura's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So... I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana. Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... she...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she must have trusted you very much to give you such an important task.
task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
So I guess that her lingering regret was that she was supposed to... Oh, Candy. What is this? Luke Herson? They even eat anything?
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Yeah, because Chisa did your job for you.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
Oof.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then, even if the Drenodian comes back, we'll have something to eat and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding.
Poor kid. Poor Honami in general, though it's nice that they're actually, referencing Honami again after the absolute amount of trauma that was dumped into us when Chisa first came out. Don't know what they meant by the other Left Behind being relocated.
Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
Lively, woman. Well, not that lively.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now.
Oh no, they're becoming self-aware.
I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, But for such a simple wish. You truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Well, it did. A little late, but it
Very
did.
Then tell me, what is your true wish?
That's a creepy-ish smile.
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it.
That's not happening anytime soon.
Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will. After all, you are...
Tag Navid Architect.
No need for that, Lady Miko.
Oh, no, just very much needed.
You could cut down this avatar at any moment, but I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yakuro's Shiratori.
I would not trust anything that the Grand Architect gives you.
Its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat, but I promise you, her death was not by my hand.
I don't really believe you.
Once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her?
Well, considering the last one
If this makes you
died,
uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
again, leave. You're not, but, you know, you should.
No need to dull my blade.
Again, why are we just trusting the Grand Architect here?
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh,
Uh-huh.
eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Oh, could you go away? Me and my homies hate the Grand Architect. Now where are we? Still in Honami, or... Oh, we are still in Honami. This is gonna be one of those, you did me a favor, and I'm gonna ask for a repayment on that at some point.
Honami, why bother with such an illusion?
Why do I feel like there's more to this than just a simple illusion?
Yakuro.
Lady Gyokuro. Guess what?
Oh, Kana.
No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right
Their
now.
personalities could not be more different. Oh,
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
very similar to Miko's role with the
cycle is almost here.
Sacred Sakura Shrine in Genshin.
Once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Even if you can't
Lately,
necessarily.
I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Aniwe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Well, clearly the Suzu does not do enough.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki. What's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
You wish? You're 100 years too early for that, you little
Bonk.
blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be outliving a little.
So she's known for her archery, yet she's a sword user.
You
Okay.
know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Is this when the Grand Architect is gonna show up? One of her regrets, I assume.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her. I should go there. One more look will be enough.
Enter. I'm assuming this is where the Grand Architect talks with her sister, Yokoro. This is definitely not a snack shop.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
Alright.
The peaceful streets of Honami. The sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real.
Pretty obvious.
Illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura. Do not forget the regret you carried here.
Christopher, am I gonna run into you here?
Never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final, fading cries.
You've been watching me?
Among
Doesn't surprise
all
me.
Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
Uh-huh.
This is...
Over.
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Well, it is definitely an anniversary patch. Been a while since we saw those two. Scar. Oh, wait, are the the cards are actually falling. That's a nice touch. That's a neat trick. What else?
over.
Oh, the final battle for Wong Long. Well, final battle. Technically, we did a little more after that, but you know. Prolova.
This is...
And then...
Threnodian.
Why am I blanking on remembering that?
Gawa, the next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk.
Breaking the shield around the boss
Only
arena.
then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
Oh, that was the Threnodian. Okay, now I know what that is. Okay.
Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
I wouldn't deny their achievement or hide the prize they take. That is their prize.
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
Until you break this one. Oh. First cutscene. I would not be sticking my eyes in there. Mini
No
cutscene.
doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you.
Okay, then I'll leave. Bye.
What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet?
Uh-huh.
Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Well, you're kind of blocking the way, so... Door of quote-unquote unity. Why are we following up with this?
I read the reports.
Are we in Renacita?
Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Yes. Ride the gondola. Well, if there was any doubt...
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessings
Why can I not tell who that is?
It was
Artathea. Fleur de Lis.
And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
Oh, right. You have a fragment of the Thronodian's power.
Assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Thronodian's power is a viable path.
Is this?
The fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Technically, the Sentinel fell a little before this. This was the Sentinel's last hope of saving Cardathea. But the Sentinel died anyway before that. Alright.
Now,
Deliver your next thing of dialogue.
step into the role yourself. Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
What does that entail?
And I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita.
You did.
I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I?
You're just as childish.
A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. The world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say?
Evil Cardathea, or I guess evil Fleur de Lis, I suppose.
If only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
Every
Oh, be
single
quiet.
time, she succeeded in saving them.
Septimont.
If only I could have. Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
This seems like a boss arena.
A little sideshow before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Do some damage. Okay, that's a nice touch on the ultimate.
Lend me your strength. Worry not for me. Futile. Too late to escape. You should have run. Take your final dive into Narada.
You done?
Could I have? Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Because of the Grand Architect? Because you keep playing this game?
We're almost at the finale.
Oh joy. Just what I want. All of you around me. Bye.
Come, let's go.
Oh joy. This can only end well.
Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the blessed maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
Pretty sure they're trying to do that with AEMEATH.
After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift, your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends in the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now.
Uh-huh.
As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
You trying to instill jealousy?
Wrong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior.
My goodness.
But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renesita. But what about Honami?
Happened before my time.
Solaris
Actually, we did
is
save
full of
Honami
dark
after the
places
fact.
like Honami, places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders?
Nobody's falling for this.
Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it?
Yeah, just not ones endorsed by you.
I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
Yeah, that went so well.
You want to use its power, the way Rover once did.
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renesita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell.
Who's that referring
With
to?
your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's
Lupa?
power
No.
just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
Uh-huh. Yeah, nobody's falling for that.
Your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it. But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You can take that, Grand Architect.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next?
Rolova's flower. As was already stated, this is the end of the
We could always talk
line.
about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. All right, well, for the Segu chapter, that's going to be the recording for YouTube. I'm assuming this is going to lead into the main storyline. I don't understand fully what the point of that was. I guess it gave us a little bit of lore about Hiyuki's past, but it also felt like that kind of just ended up being more about Rover than Hiyuki, which is kind of unfortunate. We kind of already knew what the Grand Architect had planned. So hopefully the new story chapter is a little more in depth with regards to everyone. But yeah, for the YouTube recording, this is going to become, for this first recording of the two, that's going to be it. So thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let me know your comments and thoughts on the Segui chapter in the comment section of the YouTube video. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Never go rest your evening. Alright, we are not ending stream chat. We are just starting a new recording for the new story chapter. Not to worry. Alright, let's see here. Get that up and running. Hello everybody, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat for YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, it is time to start on the next chapter of the new story. We just did the Segui chapter featuring Hiyuki and the Grand Architect, and this should lead into the new story directly, so let's, this is literally the second that we finished, so... Hello, Golden Girl. Now that the Darkside incident is wrapped up, manage any rest after the ceremony. Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but not wound up like a spring. Stress leads to bad calls. Can't really relax until this is over. I see. Sympathize, but can't say I approve. Once this is all settled, remember to give yourself a break. As for the Exostrider plan we discussed earlier, there's been a development. Come to my workplace. Better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, I've obtained clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades from the Department of Engineering. You should be able to access the latest features by now. Hopefully they make your trip here easy. Expedition Motorbike Aerial Tactics Module. Equipped with aerial suspension field, allows the rider to glide across more complex terrain. Oh, really? The upgraded module unlocks the motorbike's aerial capacity. At a certain height, holds space down to the gliding state. Gliding consumes aerial energy, and it ends when aerial energy is depleted. So it's a stamina bar. While gliding, you consume boost energy to dash. The motorbike will not descend during the dash. Unlocking the expansion module grants charge leap. After unlocking it, hold the bounce jump button to use the motorbike's charge leap to gain height. Using charge leap from the ground will also automatically enter the gliding state. Okay. Not bad. Thanks, I suppose. Oh, fine. There. Alright, cool. Ah, fine. Thank you. Alright, can I do the story now, please? Thank you. I get this. Alright. And so what is the name of this new chapter? Chapter 3, Act 5. To the Stars Yet to Shine. Starlights from Yesterday. Where are you? What is this? Quest is like 4 to 5 hours long from what you remember, Zoe? Ah, no worries. If we go over a bit. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, this is where this is. Okay, never mind. I know where we are. Doctor?
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Thanks. Yep, that'll wake you up. Mint jelly.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Darkside incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review.
Okay.
That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider.
I've saved 2 regions before this. I think I can get their approval.
Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors.
Just go behind their back.
And to them,
The Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
How'd I do on that eval?
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly.
Yeah.
Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I
I'm worried
see.
we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly.
When's the meeting?
Which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed.
How so?
It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai-Roi on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation.
I'm noticing you're not showing his eyes.
President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute.
Okay. For the purpose of a one-on-one
Chase
conversation?
started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position.
Vicious.
After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled.
Indeed, Serena Edits, this is the main story.
Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
I mean, I'm already here. I'm in the building. But thanks. Lahai-Roi, Chapter 3, Act 5.
I heard Lucilla
Begun.
asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Still don't trust her.
First, she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
Pardon me, I'm just going to take a seat here and wait for you. I do enjoy the subtle touches of steam coming off the cups.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help AEMEATH or confront the Thrunodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Thrunodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai-Roi.
Well, it's a good thing that I have experience in dealing with Thrunodians.
Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Thrunodian event.
And all of them are useless.
Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider.
And beside the fact that you pretty much piloted it before?
Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. it's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Don't we have a personal comm to reach out to Shorekeeper if needed? Oh. Oh, hey, Shorekeeper.
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
Oh, one could say that. I'm alright, just tired.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Time to fill in the information. Yeah, those hot drinks that none of us even
Any
did
additional
anything with.
intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
He's like,
Records
aw,
confirm
thanks.
that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, and the butterfly. Is it like a data transfer going to go into the computer?
After the founding
No.
of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated...
Hello, May May. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
...and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. This space trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider,
Aleph 1.
even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well.
And so we got AEMEATH.
Considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tethys system does not recommend this method.
Why?
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
Eh?
It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for AEMEATH, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
She wants to.
Sure.
I assume that when
There.
AEMEATH comes
Black
back,
Shores
that
will
the
need to keep a close
ghost in
eye
the
on
shell will go away.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you,
I will. Don't worry.
See you later, shorekeeper. How much Luke actually knows about Rover and the Black Shore's connections.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Thanks. Though something tells me I won't be finishing that drink.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Well, you can't promise any of them would work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win.
Agreed.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Anything else to say? No? Okay. Is there any random interaction actually with that drink? Nope. Yeah, you never know. Leave Luke Harrison's secret workspace. Actually, just like here in general. I guess I never really thought to come back here after the first time we were here. Oh, joy. Tapping my phone again? I believe Dr. Luke has already briefed you about the meeting with the Space Trek Collective's head. Come to Academic Affairs. He's waiting for you there. Okay, I didn't think it was... Oh, no. It is actually there. Okay. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day. Alright, where are we going? Let me in. Is it up? It is up.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Oh, there. Nope, that's not it. That ain't it. Where is the... There it is. Going up. I guess technically going down for the moment, but we'll be going up. It's, 60 meters. Oh, that did very little, but here we are. Alright, Chase, let's have a discussion. Hi, Lucilla.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
How can we be sure this isn't the Grand Architect?
Say the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
We have? I recognize you?
Before. In my past life at the Academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time.
I'm thinking this is not who we wanted it. This is the Architect.
The clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find AEMEATH and put down the Threnodian.
AEMEATH. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Oh, don't worry, I'll kill the Threnodian too.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
Ah, yes, good old butting of heads.
Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lehigh Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction.
What, containment again?
What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete.
Aye, this seems a little too suspicious.
Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
Okay.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
That'll be it.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lehigh Roy, whether you found AEMEATH or not. Do you accept?
Better than nothing. I have not, Gator, seen that advertisement. AEMEATH.
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
What do we need a favor on?
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
Denia?
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Archus had referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity.
Let me guess, Luke?
You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
Alright.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation. If it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
Gonna be how we know this person? Or he knows us?
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman. And businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment.
Well, that's not an answer.
The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Well, that's not very,
We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
Duskvale? What's Duskvale? No, I want more information. Give me the information.
That guy
Hi,
gives
Abby.
me the creeps.
Agreed.
What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Nah, are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Roving
Or
among the
teasing.
stars.
For our next destination, it would seem. Grandmother.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your pilot another department?
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today.
Okay.
Lucilla filled me in on everything.
Nice of her, I suppose.
This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Read and confirm safety protocols.
Cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Sure thing. Simulation test time. Is there actually going to be a test, or is this like a cutscene?
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonator vital signs.
Ivacia. Hi, Ivacia.
The show begins.
You couldn't have given me a team for this?
None shall whisper.
I guess it's supposed to be a one-on-one, but still.
Endure and defy.
Isn't this a one-shot kill? No, you don't.
One with the sound.
That's enough out of you.
Test complete. Recording synchronization rates data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Sure thing. Let me out. I'm not even going to be in the cockpit anyway. There gonna be a bunch of people out here?
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
Huh.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, I've heard that. I do think I've heard this professor's name before.
Back at the fan meeting, people mentioned Asakya. They said she was Imeth's teacher. That she actually really...
How's it going? I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream over on the
The last day
Twitch.
I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student. Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yep.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
If I can find her in 10 minutes.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
If I had my memories, I would know.
I know.
When AEMEATH went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Makes sense.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
I'll do my best. I do only have 10 minutes.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days.
Alright.
We'll let you know when it's ready.
I guess I'll take AEMEATH home. Huh? Cassette? What's that referring to? That. Wait 2 days. Okay. Forget this is not like Genshin where you have a auto thing for this. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Been 2 days. Okay, it was definitely 2 days. Guess it wants me to be a little bit longer. Now it's technically been 4 days. Hey, Mornyet. What do you got for me? Mentor, it's me. The Exostrider has been primed for activation. The data reception framework of the drive replica is ready as well. At your request, the Space Truck Collective transferred AEMEATH to the Institute, but she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. I'm at the Institute too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah, we're gonna poke it in said eye.
And Abby?
Hold on. You'll get to finish your dialogue. I'll be right there.
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and AEMEATH. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Something tells me it may not give us that chance. Alright. Into the Research Institute we go. Hyvatia? No, not Hyvatia.
Roving among the stars.
Lene?
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now?
Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, I was worried. Figured I'd catch you before you left. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider.
That's the plan.
Feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
I mean, apparently I did it in the
Who knows
past,
if
but...
the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong.
Well, he's got to do it.
Everything's felt so heavy at the academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Yep.
Look, after I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. And done.
You got reaccepted.
The Threnodian, void matter, the Fraxidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them.
I mean, you could help with the Fraxidus.
And watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Dragged everyone in Lahai Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together.
Don't worry, the power of friendship usually comes in.
When I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams...
It is Wuwa today, Kana. In fact, there was a NPC named Kana earlier in the stream. Protecting the kids is a job for a grown-up. It's a savior's job to protect the world.
Dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when
Thanks.
this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Sounds nice.
Can't wait for that day to come.
Now I'll be curious to see at the end of this if we do get that drive.
Good luck out there, my friend.
Thanks. Are they gonna remember Chisa exists, or?
Roving among the stars.
It's usually 50-50 whether they remember Chisa existing or not. Looks like no. You were the NPC, Kana? Well, in that case, you'd be violating Twitch or TikTok's age restriction usage. Also, I think if we're going off of you being the NPC, you'd be dead. Thank you for the heart, mate. Greatly appreciate it.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the Keystone. The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute.
Yep.
If you need our support,
Well, thanks for that, Kana.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
Never mind, you were a different Kana. You should. You said you were the.
A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
I am indeed. You rang?
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And
okay.
Also...
Oh, the other AEMEATH. The cassette tape. Oh.
She's too fast. What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
This is what? Is it going to be a link?
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is AEMEATH's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
The first time or the second time?
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real AEMEATH. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the AEMEATH beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
It's sitting around here somewhere.
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you.
You want to help me out? Show up when I'm summoning for you later.
Fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
Do my best.
Count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I didn't do that much for the Helios drive.
Let this be a new promise between us.
Go, AEMEATH.
Let's go.
So are we gonna put... You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Okay. Head to the Dimir Plains via the temporary portal. My bad. Wrong button. Anything left to say? Nope. Alright. To the Dimir Plains. We're doing the entire quest in one shot anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ugh, stinky. This place reeks. The
There's
smell of that
Hyuki.
giant eyeball's getting stronger.
That massive glowing tree. Is that the Sylvain Heartwood?
So this is something straight out of Elden Ring. Lucilla? Hyuki? Hi? How we doing? So the advanced team is 5 people? Just saying.
Miko.
You should recognize that, Miko. Lucilla?
Wait, before you go, you should say hello to her.
You're not gonna try to kill me or anything, are you?
This is Hyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Well, thanks.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Dimir Plains. Hyuki went there alone and sealed it.
Pretty powerful. No, we kind of already knew that from earlier interactions, and...
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully. Every task the Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
I remember you came across AEMEATH's traces before.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
Man, she went through a bunch of cycles. She's probably older than all of you.
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency. Somewhere in void space, she waits. The collective pursues what is right. But your quest to save the one you hold dear... that, I understand.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing.
Not technically. Technically, they just want me to reinforce the Strider Gate.
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you? While you're beyond the Strider Gate, she'll handle perimeter security.
Well, she does know a thing or two about the Fraxidus.
She's
Considering,
both the Threnodian
you know.
and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hyuki?
Let me go get Galbrenna on call.
Yes.
She might be able to come on down.
Those 2 Fraxidus members. I will track them down.
Denia and who was the other one we're referring to? The Grand Architect?
Here. Take this.
Well, it's gone now.
The white bird carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If, in your fight with a Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
How
Okay.
about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Dimor Plains.
How basic.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you
That would
introduce
involve
us
having to
before?
spend time.
Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
Care to explain why? I mean, we know why, but...
Wishes always comes with a price.
Okay, sure. Something tells me we're gonna do that anyway.
High concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can.
Thanks.
I couldn't say this with Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission.
Yep.
You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over. This won't be easy.
Understood.
The Exostrider isn't fully repaired. If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the Collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is imminent. Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone. Are you ready, Rover?
Yep. No doubt in my mind. Just so you know.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far, or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved you thought it through.
I mean, as thought through as one can
I'll be
think
here
it
with
through.
others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately as the Academy's head. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed, but based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal.
Makes sense.
It'll likely cut out once you reach the keystone. From that point on, every call is yours.
Time to save the world. Again.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
I mean... physically stable. Emotionally and mentally... Let's do it. You ready? AEMEATH, in quotations.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy have been waiting for the day the Exostrider awakens.
Whoa.
May you
She took the hat off. I thought that was transplanted onto her head and immovable. What a rare occurrence. Alright.
Gauge readings are stable. No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone. The synchronous vitals are within the expected range.
The signal's cut out. It's so quiet.
That didn't last very long, did it?
Are these... Soliskin? climb to the exostrider through the solace trees.
Well, I guess I didn't want to hear what the rest of that was anyway. What? Where am I? Alright. Is this like a gate? This looks like a door. Cutscene? Yeah. It's a lot of data flood. Giant mech! With this blade, I awaken!
No, that would level all of the highway. Then there's only...
Alright, AEMEATH, time to bring you home. Or potentially fail in the attempt. It's still up in the air of whether we're actually saving you or, you know, leaving you to die. Oh, we actually get to... Oh, nice.
Dizzy.
Oh, I do love the effects. So sword is left mouse click, okay. You know, you could go a little bit faster.
AEMEATH once said void space in the depths of the Threnodium's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a
There we go.
kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled. Is all of this inside Aleph 1? Those figures. That's Space Trek Collective and Voyant clothing.
Wait, what?
They're reaching for something. Can't make out what.
A lot of boxes.
Is it AEMEATH?
Or it's a trick. I'm not trusting approach AEMEATH's frequency.
AEMEATH?
Is that... Which AEMEATH is this? Is this... Okay, that's this AEMEATH. Oh, that's why she said the cassette. Oh dear. Darn it, Threnodian. AEMEATH? Like the actual AEMEATH? Wait, what?
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Confused. That was AEMEATH. Levio, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the Twitch? Stream's going well. Stream's going well. So did we pull her out, or... I just hear a lot of sirens. What? How am I here?
Am I back at the academy?
This is 100%.
Yeah. You okay? I feel terrible.
Praxidus' fault.
Something just yeeted us out of the Thronodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplashes. No stroll through the park, I tell ya.
The Exostrider isn't here.
I would hope not. It'd level this place.
Big guy's still stuck inside the Thronodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out. Next second, the void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxidus. Has to be.
It is not a Pokemon type game, Leviosa.
Here. This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky.
Oh. It's Navora.
And LF1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Cornier?
Finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day. Everyone's been worried.
An entire day? It felt like minutes. Time distortion from being inside the black hole. Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident. The Exostrider is still inside void space beyond the gate. And now, even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating.
I don't know about that.
But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it.
Currently, Leviosa, we're trying to stop a gigantic monster from destroying an entire nation. Put it in brief terms.
Those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thronodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida? In that moment, that shell? She had the same look in her eyes as the real AEMEATH. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say? Looks like I'll have to open it up to find out. I'm coming to you. I brought something back from the other side and want you to see it first. The Thronodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we need to figure out our next move together.
Are we going to mention the Fraxidus problem?
We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
Now are you going to remember Cheese exists?
Messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Chisa! Jeez Louise, everybody's sending messages. You needn't worry about us. We're handling everything on this end. I know you'll come through just as you always do. I'll be waiting for the good news. Your void matter concentrations are critical. We're all moving to the Space Trek Collective's shelter now. There's someone helping my tribe evacuate, and right now I'm filtering and archiving all historical records from the Solasum to a separate storage. You must be very busy around, right? I'll see you when you get back. And send a nudge. Grover, where are you now? Grover, I've been asking everyone. Even Lene was being vague about it, but I figured it out. You're in void space, aren't you? Just like when we first arrived at the Academy. You made it out safely last time. I'll know you make it out this time, too. There's a void storm at the Academy right now. I'm at the Research Institute. Mornier's here, too. Confident you'll be alright. You always find a way to come handle whatever comes your way. Well, I guess we'll be seeing Chisa. Void matter concentrations have passed the safety limit. The Space Trek Collective is already starting the evac of Lahai Roy. I'm staying behind for you. To the very end. I'm back. You're still at the underground sector? I didn't know you were right. What's the situation on your end? Proving difficult. As the void matter intensifies, locating people has grown increasingly challenging. Do not worry about me. Go join Lucilla and the others. Still not back yet? Void matter concentrations just spiked. Profs are locking everyone down at the Institute. I know you'll be fine. We got rides waiting. You wouldn't bail on that, would you? It's past the estimated waiting time, but I know you'll be alright, Mentor. Void matter concentrations are already above the threshold. We have to retreat to the Institute shelter now. They said there as soon as you were back. Mentor, I was just approved to stay and ensure the Collective's emergency protocols proceed as planned. I'll be waiting for you at the Institute. Mentor, you're back. Well, we just had a conversation. With signal interference. Just glad you're back. I see. I'm just glad you're back. We can talk about everything once you get to the Institute. I'm fine. Relief in that case, come over to the Institute first. Scylla. I'm back. Alright. I didn't even get to pick. Got it. Alright. To the Institute. So, something went horribly wrong, and it's the Fraxidus' fault. Who could have guessed? How in the world did the Grand Architect get into void space? Oh boy. This doesn't look good. This does not look good at all. Anyone I know around here? Oh, it's everybody. Well, a lot of people, maybe not everybody. Lisa! Oh, it's you.
Swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Someone just posted a call for help on the campus's Wavesline group chat. I'll go back to run a final check later.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
Surprised you're even able to leave the...
They'll help me drive back any contaminated exoswarm. The Soliskin will guide me too.
I'm coming with you. Finding people is one thing, hauling them back is another. It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
Status report, Professor Mornier.
The launch orbit has been confirmed. The drive replica is projected to launch in 16 hours, at which point it will initiate Duskvale.
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahai Roy before that window closes. Check the ships at the Royal Frostlands port, in addition to the escape pods. We don't know how long Duskvale will hold. No one stays a second longer than necessary.
You called? Chisa!
The Exostrider.
I heard from Professor Mornier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
Again, are we gonna tell him about the the problem.
Activating the Exostrider before it was fully self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes.
I don't think it would have mattered if it
Hoped
wasn't.
for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst. You're alive. That alone is good news for all of us. No time to kick yourself now. I've got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Thanks.
Please, have a look at this, Mentor.
This
The
Duskvale?
Research Institute is running the final modifications on the drive replica now. The Roya are assisting with assembly and verification. It's built from the framework of the fallen reactor drive. Various materials from the Exostrider, too.
From the Exostrider.
It's everything Lahairoi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahairoi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
Well, at least something good came of it.
See? Not a total loss after all.
Indeed, Syrup Z. We've got this thing set to as max settings as I can get. Meanwhile, Chisa hasn't said a word.
Thank you. All of you.
He ain't done yet.
Experienced beyond the gate. There's something I want to show you. I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason. Whether it's her shell or AEMEATH herself, she was trying to tell us something.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing. Professor Mornier, is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
So I like how it's all playable characters and then the Shaper. Alright, let's see what's so special about this cassette. Oh, that's interesting.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
The server bank's going nuts. Every screen is flickering.
Oh, right. She is a virtual ghost.
Far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it. The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room. But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates.
Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole?
Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If AEMEATH went to these lengths to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahairoi?
If such is the case, the origin might be... Please, allow me.
Okay, what do you got, Shaper?
A unified
uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin.
It'd be everyone who's still in Lahairoi.
One aligns with the site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Solisylon. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Solisylon.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahairoi map. It should make things clearer for us.
Time to go to 150 different locations.
Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution looks like this.
That does not help me. There's nothing on the map.
I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjorterwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this. You know, that time when we first met?
When you hit me with a bike? Uh-huh. Time you hit me with your motorbike?
Sorry. Anyway, back to business.
That we can still rag her about that. The Void Storms and Roya runes.
Reverse match the coordinates by transcription order.
Oh.
Then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit.
So it is. We Roya have observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, the runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots.
What does that help with, though?
Leave the manpower to me.
You want to bring people back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
Hi, Chase.
With Void Storm spreading, sending people back out to find hidden rooms is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective will always find people willing to bet on it. Once Duskvale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb. The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Duskvale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
All right.
Then leave Bjarter Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If this is because of what happened to the Exostrider,
No, it's fine. Capability, responsibility, and the will. I have them all. Ah, yes, non-voiced aura farming.
Then please give me your hand, Senior.
Okay.
Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
Okay.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it, you'll definitely come back safely.
It's the Triforce. With your runes, I'll be fine. You know what? With this one. May as well be funny in the face of imminent danger.
Clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Duskvale gets initiated.
Time to get to work. Rune of Seek. Was I supposed to, like, equip that or something? Give the cassette depository. Alright. Oh, dialogue options with our remaining cast. Make sure there's nobody else over here. Now I'm just curious. Is Chisa's VA even... Was it Chis...
So, this is a Royan rune.
Okay, so Chisa's VA was brought into the studio and just hasn't had any interactions thus far.
They'll depart in waves according to their assigned groups.
Good. I will prepare the interpretation for the Royan runes.
Chisa's on call. You got Mornier? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Let's do this. Still has invited Blazing Flame to the group chat. Preliminary deployment is complete. All teams must reach their assigned sectors on schedule. The teacher team has been assigned the high-risk zone ahead of time. Beginning the full sector scan now. Student council here. We've engaged a rampaging exoswarm herd. Estimated arrival at the mid-risk zone in 2 minutes. All medical units are deployed sector-wide, standing by to ensure personnel safety. This is command post. We're positioned at the Voidstorm's edge. All Voidstorm trajectory updates will be sent to your terminals in real time. Remember this, we all come home. 31 people in this chat? Head to Bearder Woods. Am I supposed to... Why am I specifically doing this here? Leave the research institute. Wouldn't it just be easier for me to teleport? Or can I not teleport? Or is it going to auto-teleport me? Okay, so... Alright, Royan Rune Mark Point 1. Coordinate extracted from the data stored within the cassette located near Bearder Woods. According to Space Truck Collective's recommended route, your first objective is to secure the Royan Rune here. These etched fragments of Royan runes. Where will they lead us next? Okay.
According to the map, the first one should be around here.
Oh, Jisa. I was sent to search the area near the academy. Be careful. Contact me if you need any help. Don't worry. I'll see you later. Alright, see you then. What's your stays? I saw you dash straight into the most contaminated area when I passed Bearder Woods. So far, so good. How's it looking at your end? My section is pretty far out. On the bright side, they gave me a permit to ignore all speeding limits. Get you on the other side. Well, this is the greatest day of your life, isn't it, Lene? No, I need the Royan Seek rune. We're actually gonna have to walk this. Upsy daisy.
The rune's responding.
Alright. When you approach a Royan rune fragment, the rune carved by Sigrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the scattered rune fragments with the runes on the stone to reveal the complete truth. Okay, so it's one of these.
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
You don't say.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes on the boulders. Let's try.
I mean, this matches with this. Am I supposed to...
Jackpot! We
Oh.
actually found one.
Good. I'll send it to the ship.
Please note the following requires no reply. Mission parameters have all been set. All units proceed to your assigned sectors now. Secure the Roy and ruins of your coordinates and report back via Waves line. As I mentioned before, we've divided everyone based on your expertise and field experience. La Roy Subterranean Zone is divided into Academy, Research Institute, and Biarda Woods. Each unit will be... Stop. I want to read the dialogue, and you're not letting me. Thanks. The Lahai Roy Subterranean Zone is divided into the Academy, the Research Institute, and Biarda Woods. Each unit will go into the sector matching with their expertise. I have full confidence in your abilities, and I ask that you place your trust in our strategic deployment. Return to the Research Institute the moment your missions are done. To our Roya partners and Space Trek Collective personnel, by choosing to leave the shelters and stand with us now, you've proven your readiness to sacrifice for the cause. However, this rune recovery plan is not a march toward martyrdom. Play your missions within the time limit. Should any unforeseen situations arise, abort the mission immediately and return to the Research Institute. Please remember that your teammates are right behind you. Finally, just as you've all hoped, we are now forging a path toward the future of Solaris. For that future, no price is too high. Even if the Void takes everything, the will of humanity will never be snuffed out. My highest regards to you all. Alright. Oh. Found the first one. Copy. You're in the most dangerous sector now. Be careful out there. I know.
On to the next room.
A live intelligence report. Ooh. Let me do this.
Same as before.
Dismount. Where's the rune? It is. The one on the far right.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
You have a new message. Alright. Now the second one. Mission as always. Everyone's on schedule. Don't rush, stay alert. Live intelligence report has been updated with the newest locations.
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
They say live in... Oh. Chisa's days in the Space Trek Collective have been great. She's quickly grown fond of this new life. A life where she has time to study, play, and craft her fancy trinkets. With her application, she wrote a single wish: attend math class with my friends tomorrow. Now she journeys across a land still strange to her, fighting for her and her friends. Why can I fast travel to these locations? What's the teleporter like right here? Oh, is this like... Do I get to do these as each character? Oh, there's dialogue. Probably head back soon. Rover, are you returning too? Still something left for me to do. I'll go with you. They need all the hands they can get at the Academy right now. Are you going back into void space? Some things have to be done. No, I really do, but still. He said, when summer comes, let's go back to that cafe in Honami together. We can visit Namipon. Ask us to come back and tell about Academy, remember? It means I'm coming back. Well, there's dialogue, folks, so we're gonna do the dialogue real quick. Something tells me... Okay, so even if it's not lit up, there's still stuff. Cool. Let's see. Here's this team. Assuming it's just Savvy? Nothing else really stands out. Isn't the seller really sent her to Biarda Woods by herself? Rover, the freshman? Likely she volunteered. You sound awfully sure, Professor. Whatever else the Scylla may be, she is not a woman who sends students to die. Besides, Rover does seem to have a taste for chasing after the kind of trouble people write songs about. Thanks? I think? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. We got Iris here. Since there's dialogue, I am, of course, going to... What are you doing? What? Actually, what are you doing? Okay, well, I can't communicate with you, so... That didn't do anything. Did that one, did that one. Got the one over here with Team 3 and Team 5. Well, any sign of the runes. Hold on, one more sweep. It should be somewhere close by. Based on the coordinates, it should be right here on our search radius. Let's think differently. What if that big rune formation wasn't carved by a single void storm? It means multiple runes stacked together. Hurry and bring over a Roya student. You had no business coming out of the shelter. You should have stayed there and waited for evacuation. Professor, if playing it safe was all I wanted out of life, I never would have come to Lahai Roy. Fair point. One's questioning your nerve. I'm telling you not to throw your life away. You've already done more than your fair share. Not even close. Not in this situation. Where is that Miko? Is she still down there? Alright, so we talked to Chisa. We talked to them. We got the Team 8 here. Oh, Sigrika reached out to you too, right? She did. From what she described, I know a few places that might have runes. They're not easy to get to, but Asalis can show me the way before. Marigold. Even now, it's still helping us. Lahai Roy, that child fought to protect, may not be left to sink into eternal darkness. Marigold. Do I know Marigold? Is that familiar? Also, where is Sigrika? The only one that isn't really appearing. Alright, Lene. No. Should be the last spot on my side. Let me double check. Rover, what are you doing here? Everything good on your end? Keeping pace with you, at least. Sounds like we're both making good progress. I'm done here, too. Next stop is the final location. After we gather all the runes, you're heading back beyond the Strider Gate, right? Yep. When I think about it, doing all this feels weird. I don't know what I'm signing up for. Knowing isn't nearly enough. You gotta sign up with the intention of coming back. Don't let this be our last meeting. That is, my intention is for me not to die. Why is that? Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite kind of parking brake. A light. Alright. Back to what we were doing. There we go. Alright. How's it going, Mars? Welcome to the stream. Alright, room point 3. Alright, I do not have Mornier, so I cannot tell you if those stats are good. They sound good, though. I'd work on leveling echoes when you do get the opportunity, though.
This is the last one, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
Alright, seeking time. So, middle one.
Done. I'll send it to Lucilla and head back.
Do it. You have a new message. You have a new message. Third one is secured. Copy. Return to base. We're nearly done here. Some sectors still aren't clear. How's everyone holding up? All secure. We have teams handling cleanup. Just come back and regroup. Alright. Glad I went to go talk to those people beforehand, because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten the opportunity.
What's going on?
What's up?
Mentor, You're back.
Indeed.
We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes us. As for the overlapping coordinates, we've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are contradictory.
Even Sigrika doesn't know? That's surprising.
I'm no rune expert, but we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
Yep. You wanted to say something, didn't you?
If you're asking me, these runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
And this is why we have Sigrika.
Coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a deck layer and reconstruct it. A map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
Thank you, Sigrika.
What are these 2 places?
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider Gate. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
You know something, Sigrika?
The Exostrider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar AEMEATH was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
I remember Lucilla mentioning a sealed rift in the Deemer Plains.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry point. But without the Exostrider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
That's what I'm suggesting.
Now that we have a concrete map, I should be able to retrieve the Exostrider before my power of separation gives out.
Should be.
A compelling proposal. Hard to refuse. But don't forget the Exostrider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
Then we set a hard deadline.
10 minutes.
If I can transmit the Exostrider's coordinates to you before Duskvale initiates, then tell me you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
I mean, I'm not going to force you. It's not about who's making the choice. It's about why we're making it. About trust.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
The Greek, happy to be considered a professional in this space.
The Exostrider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Thanks. Let's get to work. You have a new message. Command post only just pulled back from the Voidstorm front line. Took longer than expected. I've been briefed on the situation. Sorry I had to be absent for that. No worries. So I'd like a word with you before you go. Let's meet by the Research Institute. Okay. Oh. And make sure I talk to everyone who I can't talk to. I'm assuming Linnea I can talk to, because Linnea's kind of filling off to the side here. Yep. Everything goes smoothly on your end, River? Yeah, how about you? Running any trouble? A small hiccup. Had to take a detour. Nothing my souped-up engine couldn't handle. So you're really going back in there, huh? Yep. Better make it back in one piece. Still need a proper start at LARPing as Academy students. I mean, technically, you got accepted, so you are literally one. It's not about role-playing. Catch you on the flip side. I am just curious if Chisa is here. Chisa, probably one of my favorite La Roy characters, simply because they keep forgetting about her. Which is a shame. Oh, Doctor. Kind of forgot about you, too. What's the status on the injured? Oh, what's the status on the injured? Mostly minor, thanks to the collective's evacuation protocols. Gave me enough breathing room to come check on you. Got wind of your chat with Mr. Chase through less than official channels. Let me guess, you're not actually sure you can find the Exo Strider, are you? Figures. You've always had a knack for making people worried. Some things don't change. Do you want me to change? I do, but not today. Right now, just be you and do what you need to do. Leave the rest to us. Thanks. Lisa, you here? Or did they forget you again? I think they might have forgotten you again. I genuinely feel like there was a world where some of the stuff we experienced in Honami would have been useful for this, but I guess not. If I somehow missed Chisa chat, feel free to let me know in the comments for the YouTube video. But I don't think I did, because there's no real precedent. Right? Lucille? What?
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated with the latest intel. Be
Thanks.
mindful of the contamination. It's not just the exoswarm or local life forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround. Hiyuki found one, though took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes.
Yep.
She's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there. She also asked me to tell you that she's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
What I saw of Denia in the trailer, she ain't doing too good. How much you want me to know that?
Let's just say honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
Alright. You're gonna stop me before I can walk
Wait.
away. Yep.
Look me in the eyes.
Your eyes are closed. Yeah.
Relax. It's my forte. You've seen it before.
Memory thing?
I'll temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength.
Think.
Save that for when you come back.
Her forte is categorizing memories. What does that have to do with anything? Let's do this.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains.
Hidden in Deemer Plains. Back to the Beata Woods we go. How lovely. Surely nothing will go horribly wrong. Oh, I get to keep the rune. That makes me, I imagine that... Oh, I need bike. Good thing my ride's also souped up, Lene. There we go. Oh. Oh no.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. Might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be slowing the spread. That frequency. It feels like Hyuki's.
The frost didn't give it away? Poor Solaskin. Get to the dimmer plains. So this is the end of Lahai if this, from what I can gather. Okay. No. We must save the Solaskin. Graphics are very good, Zoe.
Water contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Agreed. Nope.
This white bird. Did Hyuki leave it here? All right. Lead me to Hyuki.
Time to follow. Oh, good thing my bike spawned in. Am I driving or is it doing it automatically? I'm driving. Never mind. I am not driving automatic. Alright, it's automatically driving me. Never mind. I do not have any control over this situation. Oh, there was a teleporter right there. Denia! For a minute, I actually thought you betrayed me, Hyuki. Chaos, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What do I think of this quest so far? There's a lot of build-up. And it feels like things are about to escalate exponentially. Also, Denia does not look good.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the shadows.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
Yeah.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
I blame the Grand Architect. Alright, how do we break the seal?
Hyuki, when you fought Denia, did you see anything? Like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Oh. So Denia is the one who did that.
Denia was behind the incident here on the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
I am under the impression that Denia is not in full control of her actions.
She said you intend to return beyond Strider Gate.
Yep.
The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage. Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now,
The rift is missing a pixel. Or rather, a square amount of
Said
pixels.
the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to AEMEATH's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Threnodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Threnodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power.
Yeah, she is clearly not able to.
Perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash.
So now we gotta save Denia, too.
Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Understood. I'm relying on you.
Let's go. Time isn't on our side.
Yeah, we only have... Well, I actually don't know. They haven't really told us how much time until, you know.
Savior, who has always walked with victory. This time, have you come to save Lahairoi?
Among other things, yes. AEMEATH, the students, in general. Catch up to Denia. Branch of the Solvent Heartwood, it seems to still bear traces of exostrator creations that can store a small amount of Soliscan energy. Try striking it to awaken the Soliscan energy within, which can be guided to and reactivate nearest abandoned mechanics. The Demir planes are abound with such abandoned mechanics: Lumiscribe emitter, Lumiscribe component, and Soliscan platforms.
Is it trying to tell me something?
Can I stand on this? I can. I'm assuming that this is the main quest I'm trying to do.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little
Yes.
interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted.
Denia?
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Denia, I'm only trying to help. Oh. Am I supposed to? Oh, I get it. So I'm supposed to do this. Yuki freezes it, and then I go up. Denia, I'm willing to help you, but you gotta work with me.
Let me handle this.
There we go. Denia? Listen. Ah, no! Okay, I was definitely on that platform. You starting me all over again? What grieves release void matter to erode the surrounding environment? Entering the affected area will continuously drain HP and restrict movement. Yeah, you don't say.
Let me handle this.
Okay, well, thankfully I did apparently miss some dialogue, so I'm... What? Trying this again. Ah!
It's fine.
Yuki. Denia? Stop this madness! Oh dear, the Tetris blocks. Dodge. Oh, it's literally just dodge. Okay, cool. Combat Tetris. Got it.
We need to use these blocks to make the climb.
It will eat you.
You seem awfully concerned about my well-being for someone trying to kill me.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
Alright. Ow. Hey, I was well beyond that.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go. I sent you away. So why?
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me out of void space.
Something tells me she had a more than noble reason for that. How am I supposed to get out of here? The blocks keep falling. Oh, okay. Stuff is gonna start speeding up now. Is that the idea?
No. Playtime's over.
Architect, dang it.
Come back to me, sweet girl.
Something tells me Denny has had about enough of you, Grand Architect. Though, to be fair, I get the feeling.
Don't eat me.
Ugh. Are you I was about to say, are you expecting me to be able to get up there? Because I am definitely not going to be. Getting up there.
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control.
She's trying.
It was Denia herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Agreed.
Got it.
Just there now? Interesting.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Alright. This is a boss arena, isn't it?
Wait here. This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter.
So you'll get them back when you do it?
Is to reclaim those futures.
Well, that's good.
That task is mine alone.
I understand. I'll leave it to you.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore the seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time. I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk, is it because you remain confident you will not fail? That you cannot lose to the Threnodians?
Oh, it's definitely not that.
I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I never lost, maybe I'd I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over, and Solaris would be free from the lament. I do this because I can, and because someone has to.
And what if you fail?
Duskvale will proceed as planned.
I meant, what becomes of you?
Maybe I'll be lost to void space. Maybe I'll find a way to turn the tide. I can't know right now. But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution.
Caution to the wind.
To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse.
Well, it's the Threnodians breaking through anyway.
You would still go.
Hiyuki? Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashinohara for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, I'll ask you. Did you fight in Ashinohara because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Not so different, are we?
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
I see. I will attend to the seal of Flaming Sakura. It will not take long.
Except for Denia is going to show up, because this is a wide open space, and 100% it will be a boss area. Right? No? Okay. No, I don't trust this yet. Well, on the bright side, you get your, I'm guessing, your indestructible sword back. Oh. Oh, the futures. Literally. Oh no. Script. Christophora or Architect? The Black Tide.
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
I would have loved to have seen, there was something in that one frame there. Oh, for crying out loud.
Why not choose the easier future?
Architect, I am going to kill you. Maybe, maybe not, Zoe. I am killing you right now. Denia is not looking good.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well.
For me, it's only been about 2 hours since I last saw you.
As a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Denia was always a Fraxidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
I'm not getting honored to be used as intended vibe. Oh, not Cristoforo again.
If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full
Oh.
Renodian's power.
Is it her the traces left by her sibling?
You would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility. If we made one Denia, we can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedience Renodian resonator in our hands.
I'm...
Your own
my word.
future showed you that. A true Renodian resonator will exist.
We have one. Name's Cardathea.
Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
Can we kill her yet?
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
I'm blaming Cristoforo for this partially as well, because I'm sure Cristoforo helped make Denia at this point. This is the same kind of magics.
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
Can we kill you first?
As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Okay, well, makes my job easier.
Wasting
Bye.
time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
Thanks for the reminder to take a break. Game, but
If you wish,
got things to do.
I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course, Denia is the more pressing matter.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura, didn't they? But like you said, you burned that one future as a Threnodian resonator. You can be done with them. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I mean, there's more to it than what we just perceived.
That child may already be.
Denia, we're gonna try to get you out of there. It's gonna take some time, though. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Sure thing. Alright. Denia. Oh dear.
I curse you!
Oh no.
Hopefully this helps.
The Space Trek Collective. All this
where are you?
for nothing.
Lend me a strength.
Man, she's fast.
Hopefully this helps.
Worry not for me. Let there be snow. No! Fading gloom.
Charging up the blade.
Be cautious. Stand back. Follow my moves if you can.
I can't move. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that was a time prompt. Okay, my bad. Was it?
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked.
I'm gonna knock the Aleph one right out of you.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation.
I will not let what happened to our friend in Septimont happen to another person.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Little snow, fading gloom. Dissipate. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Lend me your strength.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
There's somewhat irony of finding a quote-unquote Threnodian resonator using Arrow Rover, which was the one that, you know... Oh dear. That was a pretty nice transition from gameplay to cutscene. Good try. Are we gonna stop the blade? Well, gee. Some Augusta flashbacks. Denia, you good?
Can't go inside.
And why?
Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Forgive me, but I believe waiting for the void matter to spread would take too long. This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
All right. Zoe, since you did this quest, did they touch on a lot of Denia's like backstory and everything through this, or is that saved for like a Sigurd chapter later down the line?
So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek. The rest is yours to face.
Thanks.
Thank you, Hyuki.
I've read the Space Trek Collector's report on AEMEATH. She wrote that her intention is
No backstory for Denny yet?
saving
Okay.
the world.
I hope that we actually get a Sigyu chapter about that then.
I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
That is my fault, yes.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path? To a life of pain and struggle?
I think the reason that she took that path...
In order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Hyuki. I don't seek AEMEATH to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Oh.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me, so I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail, I know there will be someone who will continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
From the High Roy to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renesita, people rise up to fight the Threnodians. I've been part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing? That everything fails if I do? That's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning. Hyuki, when you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see that there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know it was never futile.
That's a quote.
How enviably brilliant.
No, I've got that insightfulness in me. Huh?
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna tell me?
All right. I'll be back soon.
Something her sister probably said to her, if I had to guess.
I will hold the line here until Duskvale initiates. I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Wait until Duskvale initiate. Well, if I succeed, we're not initiating Duskvale, I'm pretty sure, so... Are we initiating Duskvale? Loop will close and La Hyrule. Oh, Imus last word. Well, one of Imus last words. Imeth.
Exostrider?
AEMEATH. Oh, who's that? That's supposed to be us?
Consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
What is this?
Is this void space? A higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
I believe this is AEMEATH Dottore.
The Exostrider? Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
Who is this?
What are you doing?
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Roy, but
This is meaningless. You want to save it? How?
I'm sure someone will go in and translate all these dialogues that are popping up. Because not everything is corresponding to what's...
reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You. This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Hey, where the press starts, appreciate it. Dottore.
Thank you.
I'll trigger your random effects in just a moment.
I'll make sure it's not in vain.
And so that finishes this loop.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
Hey!
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider.
Oh dear.
Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Oh gosh, we're fighting in the mech? Voltron battles? Ow. No, you don't. So this can't be... Oh no, Threnodian Aleph 1's projection. Okay, I was about to say, this can't be Aleph 1 itself, because Aleph 1 was a giant eye. Yeah! Show him who's boss! Oh dear. What was that? Are we Voltroning? Oh great, now I can fly. Unfortunately for you, a lot of your HP bar is already gone. Ow, ow. Can I not hit you? There we go. Oh dear. I'm sorry, how many HP bars? Ow. AEMEATH. I don't mean to rush, but I need that reactor drive.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Oh, hey, AEMEATH. We ain't done yet. Hey, Aleph 1. That ain't good. Thank you. We ain't done yet. Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, dear. Nice. Ultimate Void. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just realized, how much HP do I have? Nice. How about no? Appreciate the idea, though. I do appreciate these are pretty seamless transitions between gameplay and story, and gameplay and cutscenes. Am I supposed to not be dying here? Because, like... Ow. I mean, just because I know I'm not going to die doesn't mean I'm not going to at least attempt to take damage. Oh dear. That again. That didn't go well, so well. Oh, you're not healing. Hi. Oh, ultimate. Something tells me this ultimate's gonna look sick. Alright, let's see how cool this thing looks. I want to get it to 100. Something tells me if they really overpower the ultimate, it'll do like 100 HP. Oh, that is the ultimate. Okay. That didn't do any damage. I'm not doing any damage. Yo. Oh. Boom. Combo. Combo. I'm clicking. Combo. Okay, but like, that didn't do anything, did it? Because Aleph 1 is right there. That was just a projection of Aleph 1. The Lance of Fury! So, like, did that do anything? Oh. So wait, did that kill Aleph 1, or...?
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
But Threnodian
Okay.
Aleph-1 wasn't destroyed.
Correct.
Analysis. Resonator AEMEATH. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible. Therefore, I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
How long will it take for it to get back?
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in the High Roy.
Go ahead.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me. Its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate.
Okay.
It attacked. I fell. But Resonator AEMEATH answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1. I should have initiated a full system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator AEMEATH resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality. But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, violent, eroding itself with every beat.
So it's a human heart, effectively.
The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself.
But what happened to your original reactor drive?
Bestowed upon me by them. With this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series. Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat.
Very well. Permission granted.
Query. Resonator AEMEATH, are you willing to accept a portion of my power? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate. Your current state is a consequence for which I bear responsibility. While I slumbered, you safeguarded Lahai Roy in my stead. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Kind of giving Screwlub vibes with that kind of thing.
Oh, Exostrider. You're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you? But hey, I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago.
Well, that seems like good as thumbnail image as any. I do have to manipulate it a bit. There we go.
As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization. Resonator AEMEATH's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
Oh.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hopes. So, let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
Okay, that might be slightly better of a thumbnail.
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette.
Yep.
Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to tape for you to return to Lahai Roy.
What frequency is that?
Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe. Its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its log
Oh, the ship from a long time ago.
a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher. Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai Roy. Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy?
Of course.
Designation change complete. Thank you.
I think it's kind of obvious why.
Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart. Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Until we meet again in the boundless sea of stars. And we're back.
It's been so long since I last
AEMEATH!
Feels weird.
Welcome back.
Nostalgic.
Officially.
Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say we saved the world this time, but honestly,
I'd still say we.
it was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
Right.
Yes. And now, we're home.
Skin. Yuki.
You're back.
Yeah. I'm back now.
I mean, you could say hi to AEMEATH, she's right there. What happened to the hollow empty shell? Did they just merge together? Or is AEMEATH not visible again? Except to the Solaskin. I mean, that was a cool transition, but what was that meant to show? Aside the fact that it just really looks like, you know... Hi, Lucilla? Balloons! Jesus! Doctor? Tigrika! And the Shaper.
Structural damage has been confirmed. Overall, the situation remains well within control. As void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broader and more stable range of territory. Once shrouded in void matter, the High Roy now stands restored. This was made possible by the choice of every Nine explorer. The road ahead is vast. We will reach the stars. And then we'll keep going.
Something tells me this isn't where this story ends. I saw a celebration. Do I get to take part in said celebration?
You made it!
I did indeed.
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Well, how long has it been?
Over here. Everyone's waiting for you.
Tigrika! Lene! Did they forget about Chisa again? Everyone's waiting. Chisa's not there. Just calling it now. Bunch of NPCs, though. You two are going to get along swimmingly.
What could it possibly be? Oh, I can't wait to find out.
I don't actually know. Scylla, Mornia. Is gonna be something about my past?
I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this tape and said that name.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the Etheric Sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one.
It's like the sea is it can block communications.
Till today.
Oh, we finally know what they represent then?
Professor
True.
Monet, you may begin playback.
Let's see what they got.
This sounds like white noise. Judging by the cassette's data, they're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost
Chisa.
for centuries. Silenced by the Etheric Sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai Roy today.
Because this is a gift from light years away, sent by the explorers of Lahai Roy's past. Echoes from the sea of stars.
Kind of glad it wasn't some groundbreaking revelation. Because I feel like it wouldn't have really fit with what was going on. Oh, come on.
The Space Trek Collective has
Oh, great. It's my 2 least favorite people.
just as you wished, Grand Architect.
I'm sorry, just as you wished.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can.
Can I kill you? Also, how in the world are you still here?
All retrieved data has been processed.
Awaiting review at your leisure.
Wait, isn't that a
May I ask what you
Renacida?
plan to do next?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahairoi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Cristoforo, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Understood. Though I suspect the Vice Architect will begrudge once more your sending me to disturb their precious quiet. Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No need. I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first.
For Lova?
That will be all for now. This body tires so easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase of verification complete and full production proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
Wait, which
That
Miko?
won't be necessary. Her future as a
Okay.
Thenodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinohara alone with no intention of stopping. Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
I don't know about that.
After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced to ashes by her own vow. Just like her sister.
Again, how did you get in here?
Zashiki Warashi has brought us some rather interesting news.
Lahairoi, Chapter 3, Act 5, complete. Are we assuming that this is the end of the Lahairoi story? Because, I mean, that is the big bad dealt with. New trophy here. A savior is everyone. Well, I think we all know Wishes in the Bell epilogue. Yuki's heading to the station on her way back to Honami. Let's head over to wish her farewell. We all know we're going to go straight to the lake house as soon as this quest is done, right? If it wasn't obvious.
Roving among the stars.
Alright, Hiyuki. Farewell, I suppose I should say. It's been a pleasure.
Hyokuro must be just ahead.
Oh, we're just straight up.
This was
Okay.
Hanami's last rite of purging. All is settled. Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
I guess actually, now that I think about it, it does make sense that her sister would be beneath the Sakura. Given, well, you know. Also, is she a Left Behind? Because the Left Behind are usually a lot paler. No glasses.
Finally came to see me.
Yes, I have come.
Made up your mind?
I have.
Ready to kill me then?
Yes.
Oh, has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing her blade? Now, don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Can't show a little respect to your elder?
You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro?
What? Oh, cutscene.
Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura.
Oh, I do love when they do the art style changes.
Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what do you wish to learn?
Archery.
This girl will become a great archer.
No, look at her hands. They are swordsman's hands.
Is she holding the bow backward?
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that
Wait,
right?
isn't she holding the bow backward?
Well, now, you have refined your technique. Hiyuki, do not let the Suzu
It's Yaimigo. She's even got the branch.
future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow.
Yeah, much less how that arrow was firing.
You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of your own flaming Sakura clan.
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I'm still confused. Is Gyokuro left behind? Because they're usually blue.
Even now?
Every moment. I resent that she did not step down long ago. Instead, she burned every future she had and left nothing behind. Not even ashes. I resent that she did not pass her skills to me. That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me.
Hiyuki.
I resent that she always told me to be myself, yet chose a death that was nothing like herself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit, waiting only for you to send her.
Okay, so that she is a left behind, just more condensed, I guess.
I was being cruel, wasn't I? It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood the scale of your gift, Hiyuki. Your potential to tame even a Threnodian. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Gyokuro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart and will, any future you choose is acceptable. But if our little Hiyuki truly became a Threnodian resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family law and send us both on our way.
I have already burned that future. I accepted the Sutsu of my own will. I chose to become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I know why you refused to teach me your swordsmanship. You never wanted there to be another Miko after you. I will fulfill that wish, sister. After
Master Hiyuki, there will be no more Mikos of Flaming Sakura.
The Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. That is a heavy title to bear.
It is.
The future ahead is long. Very, very long.
I know.
So is she like immortal?
Through the Suzu, we draw strength from countless possible futures. But each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined end. A future burned to cinders, leaving nothing behind.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, I will find a way to drive back the Threnodian. So that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro. So that Hiyuki may simply be Hiyuki. So that Ashinohara will no longer need a Miko of Flaming Sakura.
You have grown up, a little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara. She always finds a way to save.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Yes. At first, it was. Hearing tales of her exploits, I felt a deep admiration. No. Perhaps it was closer to jealousy. I thought, if only I possessed her strength, then my days would not be filled with regret.
And as she's realizing that has nothing to do with my individual strength, but the strength of everyone.
In the peace that followed, could have lived an ordinary life. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone, but alongside countless others. Gyokuro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. And I have always held you in the highest honor. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her, because they all exist, I am never truly alone.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires.
And now
Let
she
a day
turned.
come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
All right. Ring, 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 ring.
Greetings, Miko of Flaming
Oh, come on.
You.
Hang up.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. I just heard a piece of news and thought you might want to know.
Hang up the phone.
Not long ago, that island floating over the sea, your hometown, it vanished. All in a single day. Congratulations on your wish coming true, Lady Miko.
Again, why do we not hang up the phone? I would have hung up by the time I heard, hello. Wishes in the Bell, epilogue. What's this? Collective wants to discuss the handling of Olive One Aftermath with you. Meet me at the Academic Affairs. Understood. This seems like it's related to this. Wait, something just came up. You know, the usual pointless reporting and corporate rhetoric. Hiyuki will meet you there instead. This seems like it's related. Where am I going? No. Where's the thing I'm doing? Ah. So as the melting snow desires. Are we actively tracking that now? I believe I can fly. At that point, I would have started hunting the I mean, exactly, Bandy. Exactly. Just turn into Luke Herson at that point. Yuki?
Hiyuki?
You called?
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling.
My identity? What's the problem?
She wanted to discuss the Collective's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
Cautious approach is smart.
I'll be leaving Lahai Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you. Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own. A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
Yeah, agreed, Thaddy. I don't think that was possible up until, you know, it got its heart, but Ashinohara. How are you holding up?
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return. But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move. Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrnodian power.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful. By the way, how is Denia?
That's what I want to know.
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable. The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit. But Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Why?
Well, it was
Ow.
your blade that struck her down.
I suppose that would put a pamper in things, yeah, actually.
In that strike, I used the frequency you left within her. The one that separates. That was what freed her from the Threnodians' control. So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days.
Ring, 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 ring.
Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with Ashinohara, just let me know.
I feel like we're gonna touch on Ashinohara.
Herself taught me. This long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone.
I'm wondering if Ashinohara turns into like a Honami situation. Where we take like a patch or two and deal with Ashinohara, and then that moves into the next region we go to. Did we feel that? Huh? What'd you hit me with?
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
I've been implanted with a tracker. Alright, and what will end the stream... Yeah, I mean, I know she hit me with the origami bird, but what was the point of hitting me with the origami bird? We all knew that this was going to be the way that this ended. A Zephyr-kissed journey for you. End of the rooftop? I was not expecting the rooftop, I was expecting the lake house. But sure.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science.
AEMEATH! Oh. Oh, that's gonna... How do I get up there? Is there a... There we go. Why would you want to come back here, of all places? AEMEATH!
The spring breeze is so warm. So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
Much better, actually. I feel fine.
You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me.
Appreciate the concern. I'm fine.
Just thinking about what you risked. Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I could say the same to you.
Exactly.
You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
That... Okay. I'm sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice. You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
But I still worry.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart.
Literally.
Besides, look at us now. We're both okay. And Lahai Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right?
And now for the interesting question of if we leave Lahai Roy, is she coming?
Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
AEMEATH, there's something I want to ask you.
Will you come with me?
What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone. You've been dodging this. But I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
It had to have been a decent amount of time. We were only in there a few seconds to us, and it was...
Feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real.
Just say it.
Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving. It was just darkness. Emptiness. Over and over. Boring.
How's it going, Madeline?
Monotonous. But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine.
Is that a subtle jab at me for leaving?
Ones who faded into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining. Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less. When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung. But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy. Seeing you again, that was enough.
Me too, AEMEATH.
I'm not crying, you are. Apparently Madeline is quite literally. Oh, they handled her story so well.
Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Oh, so that's how it worked. So she is the shell, but now her soul effectively is inside the shell. Violet.
Kinda like being in my mech form? I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean
I did die.
But it's similar to the exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right.
I do have AEMEATH ever since the first release.
I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
For a while?
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people. So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Come with me. Have some fun together.
I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost. Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
AEMEATH.
Yeah?
Even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you. So go follow your heart, AEMEATH. I'll always be right here.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Ooh. Oh. I'm sad that they decided, I mean, to be fair, we all knew that AEMEATH wasn't going to be coming with us on that particular journey. I do want to go only because I'm curious. Since the last time we were here, it didn't go so well. Nope, not there. Here? Yeah. Well, that's no longer accurate. That Exostrider is no longer there. No, not the astronaut. I meant here. See if there's anything new in here. Does not look like it. Yep, that's just the photo we already knew. Oh, well, that didn't change that. Or maybe they will, I don't know. I hope we do more with AEMEATH in the future, because I feel like there's an entire slew of events and quests you could do with just the familial interaction of mother-daughter or father-daughter, depending on the rover you picked.
Roving among the stars.
Because you didn't really get to do anything in actual Lahai Roy with events with AEMEATH, except for the one thing where you did with her shell. But overall, Lahai Roy was incredible. The twists with AEMEATH were great. My one complaint about all of the Lahai Roy quest is that we got Chisa for Honami, we did the stuff with her, and she was basically irrelevant for the rest of it. When I feel like there was stuff that could have been pulled from Honami that Chisa would have been very... like, her experiences would have been useful with. Particularly in regard to the Fraxidus stuff that we were dealing with. Because she had to deal with the Fraxidus when she was in Honami at the time anyway. But it kind of felt like once we got to Lahai Roy, they kind of just wrote her off. So... But I mean, there's still so many storylines that I feel like they're not touching on. I mean, it seems like... I mean, even Rover said, oh, I'm going to be leaving soon. I feel like there's storylines that aren't quite finished yet. I mean, we still haven't touched on Denia. Obviously, there's a thing with Aganohara. Though I guess that's not necessarily a Lahai Roy thing. I don't know where Aganohara is. So I imagine we've got to be here. Yeah, well, there's something about new quest, but you won't say it? Or say... Well, is it this new quest, Madeline? Or... Because, I mean, we just finished this quest, so I assume it's... I'm guessing there's like a Segyu chapter in the second half that's related to Denia. So honestly, whatever's going on with Denia feels like it would need more than a, like, 45-minute intermission chapter like we just had with Hiyuki. But, yeah. So, that'll be the end of the stream as I kind of wrap everything up here. it's definitely the end of the YouTube recording. So I'm going to do the outro for the YouTube recording, and then we're going to finish up stream. But I'll be around a few minutes longer to discuss the end of this here with chat if they would like. For YouTube, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for joining me. The Lahai Roy's been incredible. I was very 50-50 on whether people were saying, are we going to save AEMEATH or are we going to leave AEMEATH in it because it negates her sacrifice. I think I'm glad we saved AEMEATH, and I think that the sacrifice is still relevant. Thank you, TikTok, for randomly disconnecting. But let me know what your thoughts on Lahai Roy were, if there's anything you think that it was left unresolved. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, chat. Well, before we end stream, if there's any lasting thoughts that y'all have, lasting impressions. Yeah, I mean, overall, Chisa was in the new quest. Well, Chisa was in... But she didn't... Yeah, she didn't do a lot. That was the... And, like, I feel like they had... I think she had, like, one voiced line, and it was an optional dialogue if you went over... And it wasn't even an interactable dialogue. It was just she kind of walked over. They had her in the studio, so it's not that they didn't have... Like, they couldn't get the VA. They just didn't have a point for her, which I feel like everybody else had pretty decent roles in Lahai Roy, except for her. I feel like there were points where, because, what was it, 30-something years since Chisa, when, like, in that time displacement where Chisa got stuck in Honami? Or so, it was a decent amount of time between when Chisa got stuck in Honami and when she got out, because there was that whole time displacement thing. I feel like she could have had a lot of information about, like, because there was plenty of things where we were talking about the past of Lahai Roy. So I feel like there was definitely an avenue there which was not explored. Oh, my bad. About her having knowledge of that sort of thing, that even you could have brought it up for something like that. Or if nothing else, her combat prowess, because she could have been useful in, like, various things. Instead, we saw her to kind of, like... Plus, did we do something to her twin? Yeah, I guess we really haven't... Oh, yeah, from the trailer. And I think one other time it showed up. No, we haven't really done anything with that. Also, did any new, Oh yeah, the Fleet Snow Fluff piece. I will not be equipping that. Ah, yes, the invisible sword. But overall, oh right, my entire point of doing that was to see if there was any... No, I don't care about the tutorial. Don't care about that. Was there any, like, new dialogue or anything? Came out as a result of that about Mornier? No. Guess not. But, yeah, I mean, overall, the quest was great. I enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all of Lahai Roy, besides the thing with Chisa. I think that it was... I don't know if it was better than Renacita Septimont. But also, I don't think it was as long as Renacita Septimont, or at least it didn't feel that way. And I think they focused on... It's making you cry, but it's okay. Yeah. I think, in terms of the plot twist, this definitely beat out Renacita. The whole thing with AEMEATH, I never would have thought that the game would have done that. I mean, Genshin, Star Rail, they never... Any Hoyo game, they're never pulling, having a familial... character in that. Besides Phoebe Quest. I think you might be slightly biased. Also, I have to imagine, Madeline... Are you a fan of Sigrika? I feel like she's very similar to Phoebe in certain regards.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
Yeah, I will be curious to see what they do with Denia. I'll be curious to see if we get... now that the crisis is over, one event, like one big main event, where it's like an actual, like, cool, like a true celebration. They focus on Rover and daughter. I think that would be fun. But let's end on some polls, shall we, chat? We don't have time. We are looking for Mornier. I don't think that this story did enough for me to want to pull Hiyuki, unfortunately. Oh, I'm not gonna get anything. I know that for a fact. I'm not getting anything. Really? Only 40? I guess it's enough for a wish regardless, so. You got Hiyuki? Nice. Oh, never mind. It's not enough for anything, because the way they scale this. Cheers your third win. Nice. Oh, mail. What was that for? Oh. When did that happen? That actually happened while we were streaming. Okay. Oh, now we have enough. Okay, as expected. So you got pulls this morning for a weapon? Nice. I'm getting Mornier for AEMEATH specifically, because, yeah. I do have 5 pulls, but, you know. I mean, the only thing I can do is build Pity for Moongazer Sigil, because I technically don't have Yuno's weapon. But, let's be honest, we're not getting that early. We're not going that... We're not going to get that lucky.
While the moon cycles,
But overall, I mean, things went well. We got Mornier's weapon, so we're gonna be waiting on that. We'll use these because, you know, if we get it, we get it, and that's fine. Otherwise, we're just building Pity. But we're fresh in, so I don't think we're gonna get quite there. And to be fair, last time Mornier was out was the first time Mornier was out. There you go. And last one. There you go. Whole lot of nothing. But last time you got her, but didn't have her sig? Yeah. I think for me, Mornier is going to take priority over getting another weapon for a character I already have. Mornier is just going to be really good for AEMEATH. I actually need to build my teams. We will go in and do some of these later. Also, this is a great outfit. I will give it that. Now, I probably do have a few of these, don't I? Oh, I already grabbed them. Okay, it does it automatically. I see. Can't really get anything else beside the Denia doll. What is this? A headpiece inspired by a certain flower. The only accessory she ever chose for. What is this? Who's this for? Denia? Obtain 1,200 in total to get the... Am I at 600? Clear Septimont 4 and Star Bouncing. Clear Sky Arc 4. Air Convene. Okay. Yuki? Oh, it's for Hiyuki. Okay. So basically they let you pick up the accessories even if you don't pull for the characters. Okay. Alright. Yuki does seem fun. I'm saving for Denia and going for Mornier, so I'm not really going to go for Hiyuki, but she does seem quite fun. Her playstyle was very interesting. If I do end up going for Hiyuki at some point, it will probably be whenever we start doing the stuff with Ashinohara. Because I think that's when we're really going to dive into her story a lot more detail than what we currently had. So, but it's been an absolute pleasure to host all of you today. Thank you for the 3.2k likes, the 6 diamonds, 2 gifters, and everything else. Gonna set up the raid for Twitch. As a reminder, I believe I had the date wrong, but Multiverse Vistas, the Honkai Star Rail content creator event, is either tomorrow or the day after when the stuff goes live. I will actually check that information right now. So I can give an exact, or an exact as I can. Let's see. Judge's announcement 6 days ago was the lineup reveal, so it should be tomorrow. Or it should be, tomorrow. Those videos are scheduled and ready to go live. I'll be making thumbnails for them and getting everything finished up. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me, and it's been an absolute pleasure. Let me schedule the raid, and we'll be ready to go. Da-da-da-da. And we'll send y'all over to Emmy, who's playing the story as well. Till next time, everybody.
Such a hit.